Hello and welcome back to Dark Souls Remastered blind playthrough. We're going after Manus again. Then we're going to see if we can fight a dragon. And then we're going to see if we can go light the eternal flame and see what the end of the game looks like. That's our plan. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're all having a great day. Luminous Dragon and Iosis Aristoi. Hope you're doing great. Welcome to the stream. Alright. So, we're heading down here. Alright, so is it this structure? No. Oh wait. There's a guy down below. Nope. Well, too bad. Okay. So we got that one, and then there's one that we can shoot. From one of these stalagmites. I think it's that one. Or the next one. This one? Yeah, I can see the red flicker. Okay. There we go. Alright. Take out the ghosts. Alright. Actually, You know what I would like to try? I don't think we've come down here with humanity restored yet. Let's try that. Right. This way. Then to the left. Hope we're heading the right way. Haven't gone back up. Yeah, it's the right way. Let's rest. Oh, we need a humanity. Okay, rest and reverse hollowing. Yes, there we go. Nathan says, whoa, late streams, let's go. Yep, I had a works change, so I'm going to be streaming much later than normal, or much earlier, depending on where you're at. Okay. Head back down. And nope. Ah! Haven't played in a week. Forgot my buttons. I just tried to silver pendant him, which apparently is not effective. Yeah, welcome to stream, Nathan. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Come on. Got lots of arrows. Alright, there we go. Now we can go past the rest of these guys. Over to the 3 dots. Head down the stone bridge. Try not to fall. Okay, fog wall. So far I don't see any difference with having humanity. Alright. Let's go. Big ol' hand. Actually, now that I think about it, kind of reminds me of Midna from Twilight Princess. Big old shadow hand. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Nope. Okay, well that went quick. I don't think there's any difference going down with humanity or not. Airstoy says, I can see the resemblance with Midna. Big crown and all. Oh, that is true. Big crown. Oh, I forget what that was called. We had to put it back together again. Came in like 3 pieces. Alright, so I think having the Estus flask out is probably better. I don't even know if we can block this guy. There we go. Would really like a Titanite chunk so we can upgrade this sword. Okay. There we go. Creepy creatures. Creepy, creepy. I was talking about where we are in the game with one of my new coworkers, and he said there's a crazy way to cheese this boss. I told him not to tell me, so I don't know how, but he said you can just straight up cheese him, no damage at all, super easy. Seems like a lot of the bosses have stuff like that. Alright, traverse the white light. Pretty sure it's possible to block his attacks, but you'd need a way bigger shield for that. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's try super aggro. The shield's not really going to help us. Alright. Yeah, double swing. Nope. Nope, tried. Come on. Come on. Put me down. Okay, that was probably our best run so far. First try after a change of mindset, maybe? Not first try, but we'll get him. I've really been enjoying this playthrough quite a bit. Alright. Pretty close. I felt like that went pretty well, up to a point. I think he actually changed the way he operated after a certain percentage of health. I think he has a different phase. Okay. No. Alright. Don't like fighting these guys. They're all floppy. Floppy enemies are the worst. Get in front of this one. There we go. Alright. So I think I was doing better with the pendant there than last stream. Alright. Head down this way. Skip you guys. Skip past all you guys. Back to the fight. Alright. And skip the cutscene. Ooh, we could probably hit his hand when it's down. Yeah, okay. crazy move. Yeah, he leaves his hand down for a bit. Okay. That range is insane. And I don't know what direction to dodge from his attacks yet. It seems like dodging backwards is the worst. Okay. I think I had just started a roll to the right when that last flood of darkness got sent at us. I don't think I could have changed over to our pendant in time. Nope. Down, get in front of the stalactite. Come on. There we go. And I'm always worried about this bridge. Just a little bit of slip of the thumb. Just drop off completely. All right. Yep, second attack. Okay. Don't know how to dodge that. Okay, don't dodge right. Alright, we're learning him. I mean, like learning his moves, not like teaching him something. Because obviously he's destroying us, but we only have to win once. Come on. Alright. Get through here. I think somebody was really good at reading the boss and managing inputs. Could actually beat this guy with a bow. But you'd be backpedaling the entire time. Alright. Okay, left. Yep, 1-2 hit. Oh, come on, he went straight through it. I hate that move. Yep, he follows it up. Swing. I have a hard time with the perspective, I think. He's just big enough to be far enough away to where I could swing and completely miss him, thinking I'm actually closer than I am. Maybe it's because it's dark too? I'm not sure. Could be that. Could be I'm just bad at video games. That's also entirely possible. Alright, down here again. Come on. Stop it. Cannot focus on any of these guys because it'll immediately shift to the next one. We'll go thrown off. Airsoy says, if you reach this far, you're not bad at video games. I do agree that the camera is somewhat harder than a boss. It's a bit of a struggle for me. But there have been some great boss fights in this game. Actually, I really enjoyed the, oh, what was the night one that we did last stream? That one was fantastic. Hard, but... I don't know how to avoid that. That just seems unfair. You'll have this happen to you in the next games too, especially with certain bosses. Yeah. All right. So I went out to a couple of my local pawn shops last weekend. Typically I can find pretty decently priced games at least one of them. I went to 4 different ones. All ones that I've been to before have good game selections, and no Dark Souls games of any kind. Did not expect that. Come on. Oh, you move so weird. Also not sure what your proper hitbox is. Alright. So, was Manus the king, or was he a wizard? I forget exactly where he came from, but he turned bad and then took down this whole place with him. And this is in the past for the rest of the Dark Souls game. Yep. Okay. Didn't expect that second hit. Got blocked by the tombstone or whatever that was. That was just me having bad input. Take a second one. Okay. Okay, hold on. He does like a head back scream before he does that big move. So that's our cue. I don't know how the first one missed there. Keep losing him on the targeting. Yep. I saw it that time. Just couldn't get away. Okay. I'm learning your moves. It's not entirely helpful, but I'm learning it. Nope. Too slow. Okay. Don't know how to avoid that. Okay. Nope. Back. Can't get enough space from him quick enough. Okay. Were there any other games of interest, though? Oh, I did pick up Monster Hunter Rise while I was there. I found it for $10. Remember the furtive pygmy from the intro cutscene? That's Manus. Ooh, really? Okay. I had not put that together. He's the one who found the Dark Soul. Did the Dark Soul turn him into this? Also, like, Gwyn is like a god, as far as I know. Is the Dark Pygmy a god? Because I thought he was a human. Sorry, was the furtive pygmy a human before finding the Dark Soul? Also, was Gwyn a human before finding his Dark Soul? Or, well, his soul. Lord Soul? Whatever it was called. There we go. The lore is probably the most interesting part to me of the games. Well, the lore, and I love the connections in the maps that bring you back full circle. Airstoy says, you're having some positioning issues, I believe. Make some moves virtually unavailable. That's probably true. I don't know, I feel like I'm learning how to read him a little bit, though. So hopefully that helps. Wrong time for that. He reaches so far. These stone pillars don't do anything for me, but they seem to actually help him. I think circling left is what we're doing. Don't know if it's good to do that, but we're doing it. Nope. Move away. Okay. Okay, we did get his hand there. I'm not getting the timing right on that one. Come on. Come on, you're gonna do your Hulk out move again, right? It's about time. Haven't done it in a minute. Nope. Nope. Nope, there. Ah. Tried to flee. If I get caught in that, it's 3/4 of a health bar. Aristoy says, I believe Manus is not a human and also not a god, just a pygmy. Isn't a pygmy just a small human? And I don't know if Gwyn was always a god. I assume he was. That would make sense to me. Like, be more like a mythology. Like, oh, I forget what they're called. But, like, before Zeus and all of them, there were other gods. And then Zeus kind of led the younger faction to rebel against their parents. Yeah, Janus, I think. Trying to remember some mythology books I read once. Alright. We're running out of arrows. I think I've got different arrows. Come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Alright. Now let's just get away from you. Okay. Heal. couple of times. Airstory says, I don't know the technicalities, but I only know he created all humans with the Dark Soul. Oh! He actually created humans. I had not picked that up either. I don't know. In my head, I guess I was picturing that he was a human. And that's why he was called a pygmy, was because they were all greater beings. I don't know. What am I doing? Wrong button. Alright. Move. Nope. Thought I hit him there, but guess not. Nope. I'm up against a wall. Okay. Okay, that's good, actually. Destroy all that stuff. Nope. Nope, I'm stuck. It's kind of funny. I think I've done better in the larger arenas than in the smaller ones, and this feels like a small one. It's also got the stuff in it. Airstory says that'd make him something different than a human, right? Especially now that he looks the way he does. Yeah. Alright. Ooh, actually, while we're here... Yeah, we only have 15 of those. We got wooden arrows. That's not as good. You know what? We'll take a break. We'll go visit our arrow guy. Alright. Where is that? Sanctuary Gardens, where the mushroom lady is. Elizabeth. Sanctuary? Is this next to the giant arrowsmith? Gal? Yeah. Oh, this is next to Elizabeth. Alright. Sanctuary. Township? This is just past Gal. Right. Now let's go see if we can buy some arrows. Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
Yes? I mean, he did fry us.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite.
Calamite.
Ferocious dragon indeed. Even mighty Anna Londa dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end.
Yes?
Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee.
I like this guy.
I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch and see how Goth hunts dragons.
Ooh, are you gonna kill the dragon? Oh, that's right, he's blind. Blind archer. That is a huge bow and arrow. Oh! Dragon kebab.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell.
Oh, he's not dead.
The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Huh. Can we still buy stuff?
Hello there. What of Calamite? He is an ancient dragon. Skyward or no, he will not be put down easily.
Okay, we can buy stuff. You do have arrows. You only have your great arrows. Okay. Alright.
Farewell, human. I await good tidings.
Okay, so he's sending us off to go fight the dragon. Well, I guess we can go fight the dragon. I do want more arrows, though. The absolute aura of a blind giant archer right there. It does remind me of, like, the Japanese samurai movies. There's got to be a blind archer in one of those. Something like Zatoichi, but archery. Okay, take a short break from fighting Manus to go slay a dragon? Maybe? Oh. Hello?
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? He was a dear friend. I wish to pay proper respect with that soul. Would you be willing to part with it?
I'm gonna say yes.
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it.
Dark silver tracer and gold tracer.
May the Lord guide thee. May the Lord guide thee.
That's it? Okay. What's... Dark silver tracer. Gold tracer. 130. Really? Really? No, I didn't mean to put it on. I always forget the menus. Let's see. Okay. Weapon type dagger, attack type slash thrust, dark silver dagger used by Lord's Blade Siren of Gwyn's Four Knights. The victim is first distracted by dazzling streaks of the gold tracer, then stung by the vicious poison of this dagger. Curved sword slash. Curved sword used by the Lord's Blade Siren, one of Lord Gwyn's Four Knights. Siren brandishes her sword in a mesmerizing dance, etching the darkness with dire streaks of gold. Well, that looks really good. A lot of bleed effect. Okay. The golden tracer is one of the highest scaling dexterity weapons if you want to use it. I just don't think we have the stuff to do a full upgrade on it to get it higher than what we're using right now. Plus, I'm kind of used to using this one now. Unless, is she giving us that specifically to fight Manus? Like, is that a better weapon for Manus?
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some spring into your step.
Okay, weird guy. Arrows. Alright. We want large arrows. Alright.
So long.
Alright. That's 800. Alright. Alright, that's good enough.
Oh, for Juniper's sake, put some
Alright. Large arrows. Yep.
So long.
Okay. Dragons are down this way. Tracer doesn't do extra damage to Manus, sadly. Think of it as a stronger scimitar that can't be imbued. I still don't understand it. After beating the game, I'm probably going to take some time and look up how the weapons process works, because that's a thing that doesn't make any sense to me. Also, understanding what humanity is would be nice. Yeah, there were dogs down here. There's dog. Okay. Giant Doberman pinchers covered in moss? Something like that. Alright. Also, it requires 10 Twinkling Titanite to fully upgrade. No Titanite slabs needed. Oh, I think we might have that. Because we only need to hold off on a Titanite slab, if we find one, for this sword. There's all kinds of shiny stuff down here. We didn't get a chance to search. Oh! I saw one of those lizards. Okay. Black Dragon Calamite. Came flying in here before. There he is. Alright, we got fire damage. Okay. Shield is somewhat effective against that. Okay, you do 2 hits. 1. Okay. Ooh. Huge. I can't... Is that fire? Or is that fire plus dark? Humanity is a very small fraction of the dark soul. Humans can't live without it. Okay. Okay, warp to Lucille Township. Can we initiate the fight and then go back up the ladder and then shoot him from above? No way we'd be able to do enough damage to him to kill him with arrows. But we could see. Okay, she's gone. Dog down. Dog number 2. Alright, well, that's fine. Here we go. Airstoy says, gotta go to bed now. Hope you get to beat one boss this stream. See ya. See ya, Airstoy. Thank you for coming by, and thanks for chatting with me. Okay, so from up top, I don't think we can see him until we actually start at the bottom. Ooh, but we could walk down here. Right? Oh! And get the lizard. Okay. Okay. Come on, climb faster. Oh yeah. Okay. That's not good. Our shield is not good enough to protect us from that. Okay, so up top is not good. Well, I think the dragon's probably tougher than Manus. We also have these souls to turn in. I guess that's our other thing we can do. Okay. Rest here. And talk to Frampt, who's asleep. How do we shield bash? I don't want to attack him. There we go. Wake up. Can we not wake him up? Alright, maybe not. Well, I guess we can fast travel. Where is that place? No, no. No, no. Sunlight Altar is... no. Catacombs. Crystal Cave, Duke's Archives. Tomb of the Giants. I guess there isn't a fast travel down there. Do we have to hit you? I don't want to aggro an NPC.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Okay.
I am pleased to see you well. Is it something urgent?
Alright, talk.
The beings who possess these souls have outlived their usefulness, or have chosen the path of the wicked. As the primordial serpent, I implore you to defeat them and claim their souls.
Well, we have
Let there
that.
be no guilt. Let there be no vacillation.
Okay. Warp?
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Get swallowed. I think because we warped away from the big fire dish, I thought you could warp back. Firelink altar. Okay, rest. Offer souls. Oh, cutscene this time. Should we reverse hollowing? I think we should. Okay, reverse hollowing. Alright. Now, let's see what's through the giant door. That can't be good. Oh. Okay. I'm assuming we don't touch them. Whole new area? Oh, this is cool. Kiln of the first flame. It's all ash. Makes sense. Ooh. It's like the stuff got melted. So this is where Gwyn started his flame, I think. Okay, so if Gwyn had a flame and he used it to do basically make the world, and the sorceress had a flame which she used to make demons and turn herself into a weird little bug, the death guy turned himself into death, which is powerful, but he didn't really make anything. Okay, we got a guy there, another guy over there. I guess Gwyn was the most useful of the ones on making stuff. Or Pygmy for making humans specifically. Titanite chunk. I need a slab. Let's see, one more guy over here. Wonder if these guys come back when we hit our next bonfire. Red Titanite chunk. I mean, while the place looks big, I don't think there's many places we can go. I see another guy over there. Can't go up there. Can't go up there. Don't see any shinies. Well, I don't like that. Think. Oh, that's a shiny over there. I don't think there's any guys behind us. He'll come towards us. Nope. Okay. There we go. Titanite chunk. Okay. Black Knight helm, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. Nice. Okay, guess we're going this way. I don't like heights. This game definitely puts me up on heights a lot. Pollen? Pollen or something. Weird colors. Okay, another knight. This guy's got an axe. They're giving us chunks. Spear guy. Spear guy's the most dangerous for me, because I don't really know how to fight him well. I guess it's halberd. Nope. fog wall. Okay. Ooh. Long drop off. Alright. Traverse the white light. Gwyn, Lord of... Oh, it's a fight. Wait. Okay. The music. He kind of fights like those knights, too. Okay. Well, I guess we get to see if the White Knights come back. Alright, let's see if this hurts us. No? Okay. They do come back. Alright. You just keep dropping stuff. That's farmable. I didn't see anything else when we had humanity. Black Knight Greatsword. Okay. Oh, yep. Shield thrust, then a stab. Okay, then a 3-part stab. Black Knight Sword. Boy, this is probably the place to farm. Alright, so there's 5 of these guys total. 2 more. Alright, axe and then spear. How did we miss that? Spear. You last. Alright. Heal up again. Alright. Gwyn. Lord of Cinder. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you fight a lot like a Black Knight. Oh, okay. Just went right through that pillar. Come on. Nope. Just not enough time to... Okay, he's got a 5-hit too. Ooh. All right. All right. It's not unmanageable. I think we got our fire ring on still. That's probably a good deal. Can't think of another second ring that would be better for this. You can come around that way too, okay. Ah, third swing, okay. Fourth swing. Oh! Heavy hit. There we go. Alright, 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, he has a follow-up. Okay. One. 2. 1. Nope. All right. That was terrible. Using up way too much of our healing here. Two more. Alright, Axe Guy hasn't been bad for us so far. Black Knight Shield. I would like this pole arm he's got here. Yeah, you're not going to give it to us. Alright, here we go. Alright. Nope. Nope. Not good at reading your moves. Nope. Nope. Bad timing on all those. Had to try it. Out of health. Nope. 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 We finally got that grab in. He's got a lot of health. He's not as complicated as some of the other bosses that we fought, but he does hit hard. Well, that works. Worked on the spear guy, so... Lots of Titanite chunks. Ooh, I wonder if the colors coordinate to weapon types. I hadn't thought about that before. Again, I need to watch a video about how that works. Lime Lover, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. We are right at the end of Dark Souls. We've got a super boss. This is the fourth attempt. 2, 3, 4. Nope. And we kicked you off. Which means that we didn't get your stuff, but that's fine. Sorry I haven't been to many streams at all. A lot has happened recently. Yeah, it's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Hope you're doing well with your classes. Putting a little bit too much oomph in that. All right. Gotcha. Come on up here. Okay. All right. Now it's big bad time. Stay away from that grab. Nope. Come on. Nope. Oh. Alright, we got you down to about half health. Not quite, but close. We'll get him. I'm just curious. Yep. There we go. Big hit. Alright, next one. Oh, double. I didn't know that was a double. Got him. All right. Next. Probably could run past these guys. This would be the hardest one to get past. But not impossible. Yep. There we go. Heal. Alright, 2 more Black Knights. And backstab. Heal. And back to the boss. Okay. 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 Grab. Make a grab. Ah, come on. I was hoping he'd grab for us and then I could heal. Okay, that's the best run so far. Down to a third health. I'm making improvements. I'm learning his moves. We're getting there. We're losing 10,000 souls every run. All the stuff we pick up. Feels bad, man. And twice. I'm getting better at that, I think. It's hard to tell exactly when you're at the right range, you know, the distance from them, and then at the right angle to be able to get that. Oh, okay, backswing. Right. You're probably not one we should probably circle around much. Yeah, backswing. Yep. There we go. Nathan says, how goes it? It's going okay. It's going okay. We got 3 bosses we've identified. Welcome to the stream, by the way, and I hope you're having a good day. But 3 bosses. Right now we're going after the easiest seeming one. And then we'll see what happens after that. But we're learning this boss. We've fought him like 4 times now, I think. This is the run back right now. Come on. 2. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. Yeah, they got 5 of these pretty tough guys on the way to the main boss. I think I've just about got the patterns down for the main boss. We'll see. Come on. Oh, I did pick up some new GameCube games recently. Oh, come on. So I picked up the Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, and Return of the King. So I got those 2. So that means I think I have all of the Lord of the Rings games for GameCube, so we can start playing through that series pretty soon. And I picked up the 3rd and 4th Harry Potter game, so we should be able to play through that series at some point. And what was the other one? Oh, and the 3rd Prince of Persia. So we can probably play the 2nd Prince of Persia pretty soon too. I'd like to do them in series, like not one after another, but pretty close to one another. Yeah, you got me. Yep. Your occasional 4 or 5 hits in there. Yep. Yeah. Nope, nope, nope. That's the bad one. Okay. Yep, 4 hit. Make your grab. There's one swing he has that is faster than the rest. It throws my timing off. Come on. There we go. Heal. Heal. Nope. Been backed up against stalactites. Oh, that was close. That was close. We were maybe 2 hits away there. Nate says, cool. Yeah, I'm all right. Just kind of researching some Mario World glitch stuff. Find anything new? Nathan says, what else is new? Man, if only that guy in the corner would stop playing piano while we're fighting. So distracting. It's good music, though. He plays very elegantly. Let's see. I am very excited to be playing some more Silk Song tomorrow. Alright. Not really new, just trying to make some infographics about something. Oh, that's cool. I'm a big fan of infographics. I've got a massive book that is like infographics of the year for, I think it was like 2017 or something. I found it at a used bookstore. Some cool information in there, but also like the layout of it. It's very good. There we go. Yeah, I was surprised to find that the #1 state employee in... Yeah, the #1 like government state employee in every state is a coach. Either a football or... See, it's football in all but like 2, and in those 2 it's basketball. That seemed kind of weird. Definitely not what I was expecting. Okay, come on. Alright. And he went off the cliff. Okay. Nathan says, yeah, I'm a visual learner, but also a visual explainer, so whenever I try to document information about games, I tend to use graphics. That's weird, yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely prefer sort of a multimedia approach. Visual with text is usually better for me because I'm also highly skeptical about a lot of visuals because they can be so easily manipulated. So having the text is like necessary for me. Like, this study shows that this, and it's got like a graph. It's like, did it though? Like, I want to read what the study actually said. But at the same time, for quick information, visual definitely works better. For me, anyway. It's actually a great article about the ethics of visuals that's I found really interesting. There was a group that put together a paper about the dangers of like burning things in your home. And so it included like some people like barbecue inside their house during the winter. So things like that, and people who like smoke in bed or whatever. And the visual that they gave was a person just like on fire in their bed. And so it's emotionally loaded, which makes it less less scientific, I guess. Even though like the research is good, but the visual immediately puts them kind of in doubt. I'm just bad with words, so sometimes it's easier for me to just draw what I mean. Yeah. Okay, so we're not going to be blocking at all. Let's put this away. Blocking does not help. Not really. So if we do more damage instead... Oh, come on. Maybe blocking does help. That was terrible. Nathan says lol. Alright. We'll go back with the shield. Guess blocking is important. It's just that rolling is better. Okay. Come on, come on. Come on, we got this. Since these guys are called Black Knights, shouldn't one of them say it's just a flesh wound? Just once? Nope. Coming back. Yep. He's got that backswing. And the backswing. Backswing. All right. Yeah, when I started playing this game, I never thought this would be the type of game that I would really enjoy. Like, I thought it'd be interesting to have played a game that so many people said was great. But I never thought I would really get into it as much as I have. I'm very glad that I played this game. Also very glad that I didn't watch somebody else play it before I played it myself. So there have been some surprising turns. Come here. Don't center yourself. There we go. Take that. All right. Ooh, I also picked up another crab's treasure. So I got the physical in today. That's supposed to be a Souls-like crab game. So I guess Dark Souls underwater. Come on. Yep. Yep. Fake out. Okay. Gotcha. Stab you in the back. Black Knight Halberd. Hey, we finally got it. Okay, so now we get his weapon. Alright, keep the shield up. Woo! Here we go. Nope. You adjusted mid-swing. Come on, roll. Do your grab. Got you caught up a little bit. Okay, we're back down again. Nope. Nope. Couldn't get away. Stalagmites. Nathan says, is tomorrow evening an evening stream? Yes. At least for the near term, they're all going to be evening streams around this time. Had to shift later for work schedule. Okay. No. Totally got caught in that backswing. Alright. Yeah, we'll be doing Silk Song tomorrow, and then Metroid Prime 2 the night after. Somehow missed that one, that's good. And then whenever we wrap with Dark Souls, we'll be switching over to Luigi's Mansion 3 on Dark Souls nights. Very much looking forward to Luigi's Mansion 3. Oh, and Soul Reaver is up on the daily episodes. Come on. Alright. There we go. Also, Sakuna is very close to being done. And what else? Nope. Not that. Probably going to be playing through Agalos pretty soon. That might be what follows Sakuna. Agalos is like a retro-inspired 16-bit Metroidvania type game. Chunky pixel graphics. Very cool looking. Evidently it's a short game. Come on. There we go. Stubby your back. And heal. Alright. Back at it. Oh, come on. Come on. Move, move. I love how these stalactites hurt me, but not him. Stalagmites, sorry. Yep. Yep. Okay. Nope. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Caught on the upswing. Cat on a cell phone. Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Yay. All I needed to stop the bad frame drops was limit my graphics to 240. I can understand what's going on again. Sorry about that. Yeah, having a rough time tonight with this. I was going to start a half an hour earlier than we actually started. Unfortunately, huge frame drops. So I delayed it by 30 minutes and then went and checked out all of my equipment, and all my equipment was fine. Called my ISP, and it's them. They know. They're working on it. That's all I got. I really do need to look into getting Starlink. Although I did hear an ad recently for Cricket Mobile. I guess they're starting to provide internet. So I'm curious about how that works. Because if it's satellite based, that might be something I could do. If it's terrestrial based, I'd be in. They wouldn't be out in my area. Come on. Come on. Alright, here we go. Well, I mean, at least our recording will go up and look pretty good. There we go. No, I keep pushing the wrong button. Alright, time for the Black Knight with the axe. I'm getting to know these guys pretty well. Stab you! It's like 3 or 4 of those halberds we got now. Alright, heal. Nope. Caught me on the upswing. Got a little bit of health out of that, not much. Yep. Moves right around those pillars, no difficulties. I can never tell when he's doing a 4-hit, a 5-hit, or a 3-hit. Yeah. That was rough. That's the worst we've done in a while. We had him down to, 1/10. Wonder if lightning damage would work on him. That actually might be a good thing to try. Okay, we'll try it. Fire probably wouldn't work too well on him. First Flame, Lord of Cinder, Fiery Sword. Boy, if one of these guys would give us a Titanite slab, that would be really swell. Come on. And again. Okay, cross the bridge. What's left of it? I don't know why it's all colorful here. It's like crayons melted together. It's probably like a fire reason. That's something that fire does. Ooh, maybe it's glass. Maybe it's getting so hot that it's turning into glass or something. Anyway, very strange. It's kind of like a nuclear bomb went off. Yep. Deserve that. Should have waited. Alright. Now the polearm guy. Come on, that was nowhere near his weapon. Alright. Come on. Hit him. Why? We were locked on. You just wouldn't hit him. Very strange. Yeah, very strange. Number 2. Nathan says, do you like the hand-to-hand combat bosses or the platforming combat more? I think it largely depends on the boss. So, for Silksong, the Clockwork Dancers bot, like that fight, was fantastic. Oh, did it again. There we go. And so, I don't know, I like boss fights that are very dance-like, where there's like a rhythm and an understanding of the back and forth piece, and then you just have to accomplish it. So, overall, probably the 2D platformer is what I'm more comfortable with. Yeah. I think I'm better at the 2D platformer bosses too. Okay. Nathan says, I learned from Silksong that I really like platforming-based combat like that. I haven't really been interested in playing platformers in years, but it really made me like it again. Yeah. It's, I was thinking the other day, like, a thing that wasn't in Hollow Knight and so far hasn't been in Silksong that I thought would be kind of interesting is a running battle. So, I don't know if it'd be like escape from something or something like that, but a running battle would be kind of cool. Ori, I did not actually care much for the escape sequences, but a running battle would be different than that. But it is nice to go and play games that you don't ordinarily play, either that you have just never played or haven't played in a while, and finding out things that that excite you about them. I like that about games. All right. So, heal. All right. Let's go with lightning. I don't know why we can't hit him there. Too close, maybe, or something? Oh, come on. Worth it to get the health back. Just rough. He's just not hitting them. Missed every dodge there. Ah, come on. Okay, how is our weapon durability down? Maybe that's happening. Yeah, durability's down. I don't know if that's the problem, though. Alright. Warp. Back to... Hold on. Undead Parish. Now we do have a lot of souls. So we could actually level up if we wanted to. I definitely want to repair. Okay. Yep, might as well. Use it all. Actually, we'll leave one of these. We'll use all the rest. Kind of been hoarding these for the whole game. I have a tendency to not use items. Oh, I didn't mean to use that one up. Oh well. But we did. What do we have left? Alright, now... Repair. Okay, everything's repaired. Reinforced weapon? What was this new gold tracer thing that we got? Yes. Okay, gold tracer. Can't reinforce anymore, so now we need to get a blacksmith to work on it.
Well, hello again.
Alright.
You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Okay, modify equipment. Where's that gold tracer? That's something you can't do. Guess so. Alright. Right.
I'll be seeing you then.
Okay. How strong is that weapon now? We're at 192 versus 195. Which would be more damage. More bleed. Less range. 100 critical. Everything's 100 critical. Let's see if we can upgrade it again. Okay. Travel to Firelink. We'll see if this is done by the guy in New Londo Ruins. I don't think he's done anything for us, weapons-wise. Oh, it's much faster. Oh, I have been playing a little bit of Silksong in between streams, trying to get completion on some of our monster manual stuff. And what's the other thing? Oh, picking up lots of rosaries. So hopefully we don't have to do any grinding on stream.
What weapons have you brought?
Alright. Modify equipment. No, no, no. Can't do anything with those. Alright.
Come back soon.
Okay, it's not you. How about the Bonesmith? Down in the crypts. And if not you, then maybe the giant smith. I think that's all we found. 4 smiths. Alright, warp to... Catacombs? Is this the right warp spot? Yep.
What's that then? Needs to introduce me.
Alright. No, 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 no. Nope. Okay.
Well, what was that about?
Hmm. Alright, let's try Sothersmith. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go get this archer. Oh, yeah, you're not archering right now. You're hitting us with the sword. Nope. Do not appreciate. Fine. We'll go around. Alright. Down here.
Hello, forge I can, strong I am.
I like this guy. Alright. Modify equipment. No. 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 Alright, so maybe it just can't be improved. Hmm. Well. Okay.
Comment soon.
I guess this is maxed out. Come on up here. circle around you guys. Well then, I guess we can use up the rest on leveling. Okay, level up. Okay. That requires 60. We do have that one. I think that's for 30, right? $20. Okay. Acquired souls. Alright. Warp. We still can't warp directly to the first flame, which is weird. Don't know why they'd set it up that way. Alright, you're still awake. That's good.
I am pleased. Is it some?
Alright, warp.
Very well. Then stay still for a moment.
Alright, down the hatch. Is this guy a type of dragon? Still not sure what he's supposed to be. Alright, let's go fight these guys a bit. Ah. Gotta get used to a new weapon. Right? There we go. He does take a step forward, but it's a smaller step than the Estoc did. Or not Estoc, the Balderside sword. Okay. Alright, good start. Alright, axe guy. Yep. Oh, come on. It's blocking. We got so many Black Knight weapons. Okay, so that's our regular attack. All right. Heal. One more. All right. Let's see what this thing can do. No! I still had stamina, he just wouldn't roll. I wonder if my controller's going out. I suppose it's possible. I don't want to blame the controller if it's just me with bad inputs, but it feels different than the start of that fight. We were getting better and better, and then at some point started having some input issues. Like he wouldn't focus. We couldn't hit him when we were right next to him. So I don't know. I don't know, sometimes you get worse at a boss the more you fight them. That works. Bye. Yeah. Got so much titanite. It's coming out of our ears. Just no titanite slabs. Alright. And break on through to the other side. Okay, that was me with timing. I can't see. Can't. Right. Okay. Well. Okay. Let's do this. I hope this does prepare me for playing Elden Ring when that comes out on Switch 2. I understand that has very hard bosses in it too. Although I was told that I would have less difficulty with Elden Ring because it's open world. So, it'll be interesting. Okay. Backstab. All right. Let's go, sword guy. Backstab. Shouldn't even risk that. I don't think they give us anything new. Already got all the weapons. And a backstab. All right. Nope. Nope. Tried to heal. Wrong time. Wrong time. He is so vicious. We could go back to the Balder Side Sword. Want to try at least one more with this weapon. Does seem faster. Backstab. Come on. Come on. And again. Well, at least we're getting better at the backstab. Alright. Didn't lose any health on the way here. That's good. Good omen. Good portent. Alright. Got caught. Need Needed the health. Yeah. Cuts at different speeds. Yep. I think being more aggressive is actually better. I seem to be doing better with the being more aggressive with him. And keeping him at a middle distance. At a huge distance, he can cover ground however fast he wants. He's not limited by ordinary stuff like that. I can't read his input for that fast slash that he does. But it's such a very different slash from the main one that he uses. So many Black Knight swords. Yeah, they must intend for you to use this section to farm for any last weapon upgrades you needed. That works. That works. All right. Healed up, back in. Ah, miss input. That flaming sword. Ah. Nope. Thought he was gonna reach for us. Just did that 90-degree turn mid-move. Ooh. Well, this is the hard part of the game. Let's switch back to our Baldur side sword for a bit. I'm curious about that. Ooh, Black Knight Halberd. What? We're trying this out. Ooh. Not great scaling. And physical. Ooh, no, we're not trying that out. That would be terrible. C and E. That actually looks pretty good. We just don't have the strength for it to be really good. Alright. Back to Baldur side sword. That's so much more damage on the backstab. Nathan says, hard game. Yeah. It's been pretty difficult. Pretty much from the start, really. But it's also been a fun difficult. I'd say there's very little jank that's really interfered at all, which is nice. Playing so many indie games, I don't really mind jank, but I don't like when it interferes with the game itself. Oh, come on. There we go. For these Titanite pieces being rare, we sure are picking up a lot of them. Alright. Axe guy. And down. All right. In it to win it. Here we go. A little bit more aggressive. Okay. Really thought the iframes would handle that. Nope. 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 Got to keep health above 3/4, otherwise he can just take you down. Tipsy Visage, did I catch the ending? You caught Lord Gwyn ending us. Does that count? Again, trying to avoid spoilers, but I am open to tips. I think it's really just a get good situation, though. Tipsy says it might. It might. That's fine. There we go. Aiden says, how was the DLC? Really good. So we went in the painted world of Ariamis, which I like that quite a bit, and then Ulasile area. I really liked the Artorias fight. That was really good in there. Not such a fan of the weird multi-eyed thing. The... what do you call them? Like a coven of witches or whatever they were. Really weird, creepy arms and... actually kind of reminds me of Gollum. I didn't like all the dark force powers being used. Because we don't have any dark repelling attributes. Yes, we did pick up that pendant, but that's not the same. I prefer the passive buff. Painted World isn't DLC. It's not? Seems like it's DLC. Like it feels like it. Alright. Here we go. I don't know why those are missing. That cut he does. So fast. Ah, and he turns that mid-poke. I don't know how to read that one. It's so fast. Yeah, but it's not. And the amulet from the DLC is a activation item you use, not a passive buff. Right. I was hoping that we'd get a passive buff, or at least like a passive buffing item that would handle that dark stuff. But instead we had to set it to the same button as our Estus flask, and that, ooh, that's a pain. Alright. Alright. Stand up. Alright, now sit down. You're lagging a bit. Yeah. It's, I had to delay the stream because it was so bad. Checked over all my equipment. Everything's working fine. Called up my ISP and it's area-wide issue. They know about it. They said, yep, we know. We're working on it. Do you know how long it'll take? Nope. Alright. But hey, at least the recording will end up not having that lag in it. I do apologize for the stream quality. Living rural, you get an option between internet and no internet, not between different companies. We actually had a move for our town to do town-provided internet, but I don't know that that would be any better. Our town is not great at managing anything, really. Last year, they neglected to contract for snowplows. Ordinarily, they put in a contract, you know, from this date to this date, we need snowplows, you know, this many hours per week, stuff like that. And then, if it goes for more than that, we get a heavy snow year, then they have to pay, you know, extra time. But at least we have snowplows. Last year, they didn't because they said, well, some years we don't get enough snow to need snowplows, so we just figured we'd chance it. And it ended up costing 10 times more. Emergency snowplows for every snowplow we needed. Crazy. Aiden says, okay. All right. Couldn't dodge any of those after I missed the first one. Yeah, see? He turns with that strike. I don't know what I'm doing wrong there. So the two big ones that are catching me. So 3 big items. One, all of the stalagmites that are in there are a serious problem. I keep running into those and it gets me stuck. Things like that. 2, he's got that fast strike with the right hand. Just swish. That one's hurting. And then 3 is the plunge attack where he's, or what do you call that? Lunging. Yeah. So like his lunging strike. That one's rough. And it's rough because he turns, you know, at least 90 degrees to hit me with that, even after he's started the move in that direction. Not just like initiated, saying like making it look like he's going that way, but actually he's already struck that way and then turns with it. It's like that's a problem. And then the length of that lunge attack, like the fire just seems to come off for like a mile afterwards. So those are the major issues I'm running into. Minor ones are, let's see, I have questions about why I'm locked onto him. I'm pretty close to him, and I do my R2 attack, my lunge attack or power attack or whatever, and it misses him entirely, which I don't understand. It just strikes to the left or to the right of him. Oh, come on. There we go. And I've had a couple of times where it feels like my controller's not registering something that I'm doing. Like I'll have full stamina and roll, but it won't roll. Or occasionally, it's happened a couple of times, I've been backing up and he'll roll backwards. And I didn't say to roll. Actually, I wonder... Yeah, you can't just jog the joystick forward twice and have him roll forward, so I don't know what that deal is. I have been using this controller for a lot of our streaming, so... might just be at that point. Alright. Okay. Come on. All right. Let's go. Heal up. Here we go. Back in. Yeah, see? Okay, that one wasn't as severe. Come on. Nope. Wrong timing. Heal. Yep. Oh! Oh, I've had him down to that last segment. Tipsy says, you're gonna get him eventually, bro. I've had him down there before, but only once down to the last segment. Several times down to the last 2 or 3. I don't know if I'm getting better at fighting him or not. I'm getting better at fighting these guys. When I don't mess up entirely. There we go. And down. Get off my bridge. Alright, X guy. Spear guy. All right. And down. Okay. All right, here we go. Okay. That's the first time he's made contact with a kick. I'm on one more strike than I thought he was gonna. Wish I could get him caught on these. Oh, now he's caught. Usually he doesn't get caught. big hit. Nope. Ah, that lunging fire. I mean, I know the moves he's killing me with. I can usually avoid the grab unless I get stuck on a stalactite. Or stalagmites. He actually seemed to get stuck on those stalagmites this time. Can I use that area? Here we go. Alright. There we go. You're gone. All right. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. All right. Here we go. get stuck this time. Missed every one of those dodges. Okay. Thought you were done. Ah. Mahendra, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. Good morning, final boss. This is the end. Stream is lagging too much. Yeah, it's bad. And unfortunately can't do anything about it because it's on my internet provider. Boss attack, stream lag. All right. Come on. There we go. Have you thought about what you're going to do after Dark Souls? Well, Elden Ring should be coming out sometime early in 2026. So that'd be the next FromSoft that we're going to play on the channel. I'm looking forward to that one. I still need to go pick up more Dark Souls games. But all the rest of them are going to be on PlayStation. I'm not particularly looking forward to playing them on the PlayStation. I don't care much for the controller or the button scheme. I want to play them. It's just I'll have to suffer through the PlayStation part of it. Let's see. Did you complete all quests? 20 Flask Quest, Bed Chaos Boss, Elden Ring, can't wait for that. We did not defeat the dragon in Ulasile or Manus in Ulasile, but I think we've done everything else. There's also a bunch of shinies and some of those lizard things. We didn't get all those. So it's not complete. But I feel comfortable with it. Umbrella Elden Ring is out now? What's Umbrella Elden Ring? There is no New Game Plus. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby. After boss, the game will reset. That's fine. I think I've gotten a pretty good Dark Souls experience. I'm interested in seeing how the story ends. Did you acquire Master Key? Yeah, we started with the Master Key. What is your int stat at? No, wrong button. Our stats are that. So I got told that it's not worth putting any points in after 40, so I stopped putting in points at 40 on dexterity. Put a bunch on endurance and vitality. Those were very useful. And enough on strength to help out a little bit, but that's about it. There is 2 endings. Oh. Like if we'd managed to save Solaire and Onion Knight guy. Okay, thought you were done with that. Your combos are indeterminate length. I hate that move. That is so cheap. That one move. Alright, so I think we're actually going to cut here for this stream. And next stream, we're going to head back to Ulasile. And we're going to go after those bosses. So, we've had our butts kicked by Manus and by the giant dragon and by Gwyn today. But we did unlock all that stuff, so I think that's pretty good. Final boss, sad piano music, yeah. If you up int stat, you can get and use the shotgun spell Manus was using. The shotgun spell. Oh! Okay. The dark... Yeah. Yeah, we did pick that up. Hold on. We picked that up. What's it called? That's in... spells. Dark Orb? Dark Bead. Right. If we had more int, we could use that. I don't know. I would definitely be interested in playing a completely different way my second playthrough. That'd be kind of cool. But I'm not sure what I would want to build instead of... Like, we went for dexterity this time, but I don't know what we'd want to use next time. Could go with, like, all the big swords. Go for strength. That'd be kind of fun. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. Hope you're enjoying this playthrough as much as I am. If you are, please like, share, subscribe, and comment. We'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.